Our randomized motif for our first qualification match is purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All righty, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 42-37, already moving forward. While 22-4-79 makes 3 shots. 11-7-21 moves out, but did not make their shots. But they still have plenty of time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleop period, where students now have full control over their robots. 42-37 lining up for a shot. They missed that first, but they might make the second. Make their second. And make their third. Right now, 22-4-79 was just having defense played on it by 11-77-21, but that does not matter as they made all 3 of their shots. 23-9-71 makes their first shot. Can they make the second? Yes, they can. They have 1 shot left. And their third shot, their partner, 22-4-79 makes their 3 shots. And red is now in overflow. 11-7-21 is lining up for their shot. Ooh, not enough power, but they still have time. They did not make that first shot a little short, but they still have time. 22-4-79 clears their gate. 11-7-21 shoots out of the arena, but they still have plenty of time to make it. 42-37 makes their shot, and there's less than a minute left. All 23-9-71 lining up for a shot. Same with her partner, 22-4-79. They make their shot, and so does 23-9-71. 11-7-21 lining up to make 3 shots. They make their first. They make their second. Can they make this third? Just a little off. Teams are now scrambling to make their goals. As we are now in endgame, as teams now need to get into their square zone so that way they can make extra points. Everybody is lining up. Teams have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quite a game. results are in for our first match, and it is a red victory with a score of 99-37. For your second match, you have on your blue alliance 8696 Trobotics with 10602 Pioneer Robotics. For your red alliance, you have 297 the Robo Raptors and 18482 Mechanical Soup. On deck for your third match, on field 1, you have 10139 Glitch Mob and 24296 Top Bot. And for your red alliance on deck, you have 6072 Wildcat Robotics and 6458 Berg Bots. For this second qualification match, our randomized motif is purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? What? Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1, go. And the teams are off. 297 lining up for a shot, while 8696 makes all three of their shots. And they bump into 18482. 297 makes 3 shots, but only makes one of them. 297 reloads, taking 2 shots, making one of them, but missing the other. Everybody left their zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. 10602 already loading up to fire. 8696 reloading with our human player. And 297 shoots all 3 artifacts in. 8696 loading up to take a shot. That's one. That's their second, and they make their third. 18482 shoots their 3 artifacts, and now is an overflow, which was just cleared by 297. 8696 makes 1, makes 2, makes 3 shots. 18482 gets ready to make a shot. 10602 trying to collect and plays defense. 297 makes 3 shots from the edge of the near triangle. 8696 makes 1, makes 2, makes 3 shots. 297 being protected by their partner, 18482. 8696 lining up for a shot. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3 made. $18,482 shot over 10602, and 8696 reloaded at blue, and also pushed 297. 8696 then proceeded to make blue go into overflow with making 3 shots. Teams are now in endgame. 296 was stuck in their opponent's goal there for a bit, and there's 10 seconds left of this match. Can they make it? Can they park? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a game. results are in, and it is a blue victory with a score of 81 to 111, breaking our event high score. For our third qualification match, we have on the Blue Alliance 10-139, the Glitch Mob with 24-96, Top Bot. And for your Red Alliance, you have 60-72, Wildbot Robotics, and 64-58, the Berg Bots. For your qualification 4 match, you have 71-96, Everything That's Radical, and 32-494, Screw Ups. And that will be for your on-deck Blue Alliance. Your on-deck Red Alliance is 25-656, Pioneer Robotics, and 6603, the Guild of Gears. Seems that we're having some technical issues. randomized motif for qualification round 3 will be green, purple, purple. Good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Right now, teams are in the autonomous period, where the robots move all on their own. 10-139 makes a second shot, makes only one of them. 64-58 makes 3 shots, while their partner 60-72 makes a shot from the far area. 64-58 reloaded but did not make their 3 shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teams are off, with 24-96 making a shot from the far end, but just barely missing it. Maybe they'll get it next time. 64-58 lining up to make 3 more shots. And that's 1, 2. But missed that third. They still have plenty of time. 60-72 getting defended by 24-96, taking a shot from far. 60-72, too much power on 2 shots. 10-139 makes 2 of their shots. 64-58 puts their team into overflow. And 60-72 makes a shot from afar, while 64-58 opens up their gate. 24-96 makes a shot from afar. 10-139 makes 2 shots and misses that third, just a tad short. 24-96 misses a shot from afar, but 60-72 makes 3 shots from far, same as their partners. 62-58. They make their 3 shots, almost putting their team into overflow. There's 45 seconds left, and 60-72 making shots from afar. 10-139 making a shot from up close, makes 1. Bounced out. Can they make this third? No, they missed it. They're just short, but 64-58 putting their team into overflow with 20 seconds left. 64-58 lining up to make a few final shots, made 1 of their shots. And 10-139 already lined up for a full park, trying to let their partner 24-96 in. Same with 60-72. 3, 2, 1. What a game. And the results are in for qualification match 3. Your winners is the Red Alliance with a score of 83-38. For your 4th qualification match, you have 71-96, everything that's radical, and 32-94, screw-ups. And that will be your Blue Alliance. For your Red Alliance, you have 25-656, Pioneer Robotics, with 6603. Your on deck will be, for your Blue Alliance, 6545 Night Riders and 8672. You bet. And that will be your on deck Blue Alliance. Your 8813 is the Winter Soldiers and 8988 Beluve Blockheads will be your on-deck Red Alliance. Our randomized motif for this match will be purple, green, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. 6603 spins in a circle. 71.96 and 25.656. Pretty much having a race to see how many they can score. 25.656 made their 3 shots. 71.96 getting ready to shoot 2 of their shots, and they made only one of them. 25.656 made all 3 of their shots. 71.96 made 1 shot, made 2 shots, and Red Alliance is in overtime.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance is in overflow, which was just cleared. 6603 lining up to make a shot, but had a lot of power behind it. 71.96 getting ready to take a shot, same as 25.656 rapid fire made all 3 of their shots. 71.96 lining up for their shot, and just a little low. 6603 missed one shot. 25.656 shot from afar, but had too much power behind it. Lining up to take a shot, and just a little off on their angle. 71.96 getting ready to take a shot. That's 1. Misses that second. Can they redeem the third? No, they can't. They still have plenty of time, though. Red Alliance just cleared their goal. And 6603 lined up for a shot. 71.96 lining up for a shot as well. So 25.656 takes their 3 shots. 71.96 loads. And we have a minute left. 6603 getting ready to take a shot. 71.96 getting ready to take a shot. Same as 25.656 makes all 3 of their shots. 71.96 missed their shot, but they still have plenty of time. Blue Alliance is 1 artifact away from making to overflow. Red Alliance just clears their goal. 71.96 having pressure being put onto them by 6603. They are still making their shots, though. And blue is in overflow. There is 20 seconds left of this match. 25.656 makes their 3 shots. And nobody is going towards their homes. A piece just chipped off of 71.96. There is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quite the game there. $71.96 for only playing a solo game did astonishingly well. A little power in some areas, but overall, both teams did good. are in for our fourth round. It is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 154 to 78. And that 154 broke our event high score. For our fifth qualification match, we have the Knight Riders, which is 65-45 and 86-72. You bet. With our Red Alliance being 88-13, the Winter Soldiers, and 89-88, the Beluve Blockheads. On deck, we have 25-6-56, Pioneer Robotics, with 10-1-39, the Glitch Mob. That is your Blue Alliance on deck at Field 2. Your on-deck Red Alliance is 23-9-71, True Robotics JV, and 60-93, Deviation from the Norm. Our randomized motif for this round will be purple, purple, green. Got thumbs for you? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. 86-72 lining up to take a shot. That's one. That's two. They made two shots. 89-88 lined up to make a shot. And 86-72 reloaded. Too little power on that, but they made their second shot. Can they make third? Does not count as it didn't go through the square, but they made it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now the students are controlling. 86-72 lining up. That's one shot. Misses second. Can they redeem the third? Made it. 89-88, getting ready to take a shot. 65-45, lining up to take a shot as well. 89-88, takes two shots, misses them. And a little too much power behind that third. 86-72, lines up, makes one shot. Makes a second. And makes the third. 89-88, takes one shot. Being defended by 65-45. Can they make it with this pressure? Blue side has just cleared their goal. Looks like 89-88 cannot catch a break from Blue's Alliance. 86-72 does not take a shot. But 89-88 recovers that artifact that 86-72 released. 88-13's number plate just came off, and there's about 30 seconds left of this match. 86-72 makes a shot. 89-88 has a little too little power on that first shot. Can they make the second? Just a little off on the angle. Teams are now in endgame, with 89-88 making their final shot, and they made it. Teams are now going back to their home areas. 86-72 is staying out in 3, 2, 1. results are in, and it is a blue victory with a score of 31 to 62. For your round 6, on your blue alliance, you have 25-6-56, Pioneer Robotics, and 10-1-39, the Glitch Mob. And for your red alliance, you have 23-9-71, Trobotics JV, and you have 60-93, Deviation from the Norm. For our randomized motif this round, it is purple, purple, green. There we go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? No? Oh, okay. In 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. 25-6-56 makes all three of their shots. 10-1-39 got backed into and is not making their shots. 60-93 lining up to make their shots. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. There's currently... Blue is already getting penalties. 25-6-56 makes 3 of their shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue is not in a good position to start off with, being right next to the goal. Even one tap could send their team into a bad state. 60-93 getting ready to take a shot. That's 1. That's 2. And 23-9-71, a little off on their angles. 25-6-56 makes all 3 of their shots. 23-9-71, little off on that shot. 25-6-56, getting ready to take a shot. That's 1, that's 1, 2, that's 3. 10-1-36, getting ready to take a shot while Red Alliance takes out all their artifacts. And both 10-1-93 and 25-6-56 makes their shots. 23-9-71 makes their shots. 60-93 getting ready to take a shot. That's 1, that's 2. Blue Alliance makes all 3 of their shots. Red Alliance, all in their area. 25-6-56 makes shots from afar. 10-1-39 makes 1, that's 2. And that's 3 shots. 25-6-56 makes their shots. 60-93 is making their shots as well. 25-6-56 makes 1, that's 2, that's 3. All 3 artifacts in. 23-9-71 making their shots. 25-6-56 already back, but having pressure from 60-93, and there's 20 seconds left. 60-93 making their last go around. Same with 25-6-56, but being defended by 60-93. Can they make it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? A fast-paced game. An evenly balanced game with all the robots having similar shooting types as their counterparts on the other teams. This was an interesting match. This truly came down to power and speed. have our winners for this match, and it goes to Blue Alliance with a score of 130 to 158. And that sets the event high score. Can we beat that? For our qualification round 7, we have our Blue Alliance 297, the Robo Raptors, and 42-37, the Cyberhawks. And on our Red Alliance, we have 71-96, everything that's radical, and 65-45, the Night Riders. Your on deck will be your Bergbots and your Royal Robots. Both have 64-58 for the Bergbots and 22-4-79 as your Royal Robots. As your Blue Alliance on deck. For your Red Alliance on deck, you have 88-13, the Winter Soldiers, and 10-6-02, the Pioneer Robotics. Our randomized motif for this round will be purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 297 already lining up for a shot. 71-96 makes one shot, misses that second. Can they redeem a third? 297 getting ready to take another shot. 71-96, too little power on that first shot, but they redeemed it with a second. 297 getting ready for a shot. 71-96 makes a shot, makes a second, and lines up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
297 already lining up to take a shot. Makes one, makes two. They make two of their three shots. 71-96 makes a shot. 42-37 does not make a shot. Can they redeem with a third? Yes, they can. 71-96 getting ready to take a shot. Same as 65-45, pushing artifacts against the goal, which gets them points as well. 297 and getting ready to take a shot. That's one, that's two, that's three shots made. 71-96 taking shots up close. 42-37 misses their first. Can they make the second? Misses second. 71-96 makes a shot. 42-37 made that shot, and Red is now in overflow thanks to 71-96. 65-45 getting ready to take a shot. 42-37 getting ready to take a shot as well. 71-96 misses their shot a little bit. Both of theirs. 297 collecting to take another shot. And that's one, that's two, that's three shots made. 71-96 getting ready, takes shots. 65-45 trying to play defense on 247. Will they crush under the pressure? Yes, they will. They did not make their shots, but there's still 30 seconds to make this game happen. 42-37 misses their shots. Defense being played on 297 by 65-45. Their teammates 42-37 helping them out, and 297 made two of their shots. And we are now in overtime. This time is crucial, as teams may be shooting or they may be returning home. 71-96 trying to make some final shots. Can they make this third? And they do. 3, 2, 1. So far, this looks like a close game. All of these bots had similar shooting mechanisms. Meanwhile, 297 had a different approach. We'll see if that did make a difference in the scoring. is a red victory with a score of 76 to 67. All right. On field 2, our Blue Alliance is 64-58, the Bergbots, and 22-4-79, Royal Robots. On your Red Alliance, you have 88-13, the Winter Soldiers, and 10-6-02, Pioneer Robotics. Our randomized motif for this round will be purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are already lining up. 10-6-0-2, missed their shot. 22-4-79, makes a shot, makes 2 more shots, but they both miss because they bounced out. 64-58, shooting from far, and makes 2 shots. $64-58, making...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. Already a little action happening. 22-4-79, bumping into 10-6-0-2. 10-6-0-2 having a little power behind theirs. 22-4-79, getting ready to take a shot. 64-58 makes a shot, while 22-4-79 makes all of their shots. 10-6-0-2 takes a shot, misses. Can they redeem with a second? Yes, they can. 22-4-79, getting ready to take a shot. That's 1, that's 2, and Blue Alliance is now into overflow. 22-4-79 was playing a little defense for 64-58. 10-6-0-2 takes a shot, makes another. 22-4-79 getting ready to take a shot. 88 just running around a little bit in the field. 22-4-79 makes all 3 of their shots. Looks like there's a little artifact huddle over on the Red Alliance side. 10-6-0-2 getting ready to take a shot. That's 1. But it bounced out, and that's 2 that made it in. 22-4-79 makes a shot, makes another, and makes a third. 10-6-0-2 has a little too much power behind their bot. And there's 30 seconds left of this match. 10-6-0-2 getting ready to take a shot. A little too little power this time. While Blue Alliance is making their shots left and right. Blue is in overflow again. And there's about 20 seconds of this match. What are the teams going to do? 22-4-79 getting ready to take a shot. That's 1, that's 2. And there is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All the bots on this field have had different methods of scoring. 88-13 had the method of pushing up against the goals. 10-6-0-2 had an idea of a flipper. 22-4-79 had the idea of just sending it up in a loop. And the final Blue Alliance had decided to take one with a more direct, fast shooter style. Let's see how these ways had paired up. results are in. This game was a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 47 to 124. Let's take a look at our qualification match 9. With the motif of purple, purple, green, you have 6072 Wildbot Robotics and 6603 the Guild of Gears as your Blue Alliance. For your Red Alliance, you have 6093 Deviation from the Norm and 8988 the Blue Blockheads. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 6093 getting ready to take a shot. That's one. They missed their second, but they made their third. 6072 shooting like a cannon. Had a little too much power behind that first, but made their other two. 6093 makes one of their shots and redeems with their third. 6093 reloading. Can they make it within 5 seconds?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. With 6603 getting ready to take their shots. Oh, and Red Alliance did clear out their gate. That's one shot made by 6072. They missed their second. And there's defense being played by 8988. 6603 had a little bit too much power behind their shots and is now being bumped by 6093, who just made their shot. 8988 shot from the back, but did not make it. 6603 did not have the correct angle. 6093 made their first shot and missed their other two. 6072 making their shots, but being defended by 8988. Overall, a lot of defense being played by Red in this round. 6093 does a full release on their artifacts. And there's a minute left. .6603 a little off on their angle. 8988 getting ready to fire, and 6603 made their other shot. 6093 makes 2 out of 3 shots. 6093 makes their shot, almost putting Red into overflow. 6093 playing defense on 6603. Everybody firing, getting ready to take a shot. And we are now into overtime. This is a crucial time for all teams involved. 6603 made only one of their shots. Can they make another within 10 seconds left? And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is a red victory with a score of 74 to 51. For our qualification match, round 10, it is 11-7-21 Central Processing Units and 24-96 Top Bot. And for your Red Alliance, you have 86-96 Trobotics and 32-4-94 Screw Ups. You're on deck for your qualification match 10, I believe. You have 60-72 Wild Robotics and 86-72 You Bet. And that is your Blue Alliance on deck. Your Red Alliance on deck is 42-37 Cyberhawks with 18-4-82 Mechanical Soup. Yeah, this is qualification round 10. Few repairs need to be done on the course. All will be fixed soon. Audience, we are now on round 10. How are you guys feeling? More of y'all are falling asleep by the minute. What is black and white, black and white, black and white, and green and smelly? 3 skunks fighting over a pickle. Our randomized motif for this round is purple, purple, green. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. With 85-96 taking their shots, they miss all 3 with a little bit too much power. 11-7-21 lining up to get out of the zone. And now we play the waiting game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off. 32-4-94 already trying to get loaded up. 11-7-21 trying to get over to their area. And 24-96 trying to line up, being defended by 32-4-94. 24-96 was pinned for a little bit, up against 86-96. 11-7-21 lining up to make a shot. Bounce off on that first one. A little too little power on that second. 24-96 lining up to make a shot. Ooh, a little too low. 11-7-21 lining up to make a shot. And And too much power on that first. And just bounced off on that second. 86 to 96, getting ready to take a shot. And that's one. Missed the second, and they made their third. 11-7-21, getting ready to take a shot. Bounced off on that first one, and just not enough power on that second. $86-96, getting ready to take a shot. And they make it. 11-7-21, getting ready to take a shot. They missed that first one, but they make that second. Red just got a major foul. 11-7-21, playing defense. 20 seconds left. This could be a close game. There is 10 seconds left. Teams are going to take a park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the results are in for qualification match 10. And it is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 36 to 33. That is a 3-point difference. For qualification match 11, you have on your Blue Alliance Wildbot Robotics, which is 60-72 and 86-72. You bet. And for your Red Alliance, you have 42-37, the Cyberhawks, and 18-4-82, Mechanical Soup. Our randomized motif for this qualification match is green, purple, purple. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, in 3, 2, 1, go! And And 86-72 lining up for a shot. That's one. That's two. Can they get a third? Oh, and 60-72 shooting like a cannon. Almost hitting one of our field resetters. What? It did? Yeah. Sorry, it did hit him.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. 42-37 getting ready to take a shot with 3 artifacts. 86-72 getting ready to flip. 42-37 makes 3 shots, makes only 1. 60-72 still shooting like a cannon and made 3 of their shots. 86-72 getting ready to take a shot, but they don't. 60-72 taking shots, and they make all 3 of them. 18-82 getting ready to take a shot. Same as 42-37, just a little off on that first shot. Misses the second, and does not make that third. 18-482 getting ready to take a shot. There's a minute left of this match. Blue is in overflow. $86-72 trying to take shots. 60-72 still firing like a cannon. $60-72 makes a shot from afar. 42-37 off on that first one. Off on the second. Can they make it with the third? Just a little off. 86-72 getting ready to take a shot, while 60-72 shooting like a cannon still. We are in overtime. 86-72 already lined up. 18-482 already getting lined up. 42-37 simply sitting there. 3, 2, 1. We had a nice clean match with no penalties. All right, qualification match 11 was a blue victory with a score of 16-61. For qualification match 11, you have 86-96 Trobotics and 25-656 Pioneer Robotics. And for your Red Alliance, you have 64-58 the Bergbots and 88-13 the Winter Soldiers. For your next on-deck qualification match, you have 10-602 Pioneer Robotics and 65-45 Knight Riders, with 32-494 the Screw Ups and 10-139 the Glitch Mob as your on-deck Red Alliance. And our randomized motif is green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! 25, 6, 56, getting ready to take shot. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 shots in. 64, 58, taking 3 shots, makes 2. That first shot did not have enough power behind it. 25, 6, 56, already reloaded and made that shot. 64, 58, taking 3 shots, making only 1. 25, 6, 56, makes all 3 of their shots.
Drivers, pick
And
up your
blue is already
controllers.
in overflow.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blue Alliance has already cleared their gate. 86, 96, getting ready to take a shot. 25, 6, 56, just made all 3 shots. 86, 96, makes 2. Makes 3 shots. 64, 58, lining up to take a shot. 25, 6, 56, just made their 3 shots. 64, 58, made only 1 of their 2 shots. 25, 6, 56, just made their 3 shots. 86, 96, getting ready to take their shots. And that's 1. That's 2. That's their second missed. And their third bounced off. 25, 6, 56, meanwhile, did make all 3 of their shots. 64, 58, only made 1 of their shots. 25, 6, 56 makes their 3 shots. And it appears that their artifacts just keep tumbling over each other. 86, 96 makes their 3 of their shots. 25, 6, 56 makes 3 of their shots. 65, 58 getting ready to take their shots. And there's 45 seconds left of this match. 65, 58 making 2 of their shots. Blue Alliance keeps on clearing their gates. 25, 6, 56 makes 3 of their shots and clears their gate in the meantime. 64, 58 getting ready to take their shots. 25, 6, 56 makes their shots. 46, 58 just made their shots. And we are in overtime, that crucial time when bots need to get back to their home. 25, 6, 56. 10 seconds left. Red's going for a full and a partial. 4, 3, 2, 1. What a game. Alrighty, this match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 82 to 192. And that is a new event high score by over 40 points. Let's see if we can break that. All right. For our next match of Qualification 13, it is 10-602 Pioneer Robotics and 65-45 Knight Riders. with 32, 4, 94 screw ups, and 10, 1, 39 being Glitch Mob being your Red Alliance. Our randomized motif is purple, purple, green. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 10-6-0-2 firing right above the goal. 10-1-39 bouncing off. They make their second bounces out, and so does their third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in teleop. 10-6-0-2 already going off for a fast start, trying to collect artifacts to fire. 65-45 getting ready to fire as well. 32-4-94 get already in the blue area playing defense. 65-45 getting ready to fire. A little too little power. 10-139 misses. A little too over on that second, and their third did not have enough power. Oh, there's a lot of action happening over by the blue gate. 10-6-0-2 had their artifact bounce back into their bot, and they just threw it back into their bot as well. An artifact just bounced back into the field. How? I don't know. There's a minute left, and 10-139 makes their one of two shots. 10-6-0-2 does not have enough power behind that shot. 32-4-94 getting right, playing defense on 65-45. 64-5-45 is not having it. And the battery just fell off of 32-4-94. Oh, this could be detrimental for Red Alliance. And 32-4-94 has just been disabled. They need to shut down. We are now in endgame, not overtime. 10-1-39, getting defense played on it in the last 10 seconds. Can both alliances get into their zones? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was quite the game with a battery falling off. Artifacts bouncing out and in of the fields. And a really close game at this rate. It is truly anyone's game. It really comes down to the fouls. qualification 13 went to Blue Alliance with a score of 18 to 33. And for your qualification 14, you have 7196, Everything That's Radical, and 18482, Mechanical Soup. And for your Red Alliance, you have 8988, the Blue Blockheads, and 11721, the Central Processing Units. For your on deck, you have 297, the Robo Raptors, and 6093, Deviation from the Norm. And we have 22 for 79, the Royal Robots, and 24 to 96, Top Bot. That is your on deck Red Alliance. Our randomized motif for qualification round 14 is green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! 7196 already lining up for a shot. That's one. They missed the second. Can they make the third? They're going to reload. 7196. Can they make the shot? That's one. That's two. And they're going to reload again. That's one. That's two.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 7196 clearing the gate. 18482 getting ready to fire. 8988. That's one. That's two. And they aren't going for a third. 18482 and 7196 both shot at the same time. And 7196 misses their first shot. 18482 shot and made it. 8988 shoots one. And that's two. 7196, that's one. That's two. That's only one made it in. 11721 just sitting there. 18482 had a little too much power behind it and is now playing defense against 8988. But they still made one shot in. Can they make this third? The pressure's on. 7196 lining up to make their shot. Free, that's one. 8988 missed their last shot. 7196 had a little too little power on that. And there's still a minute left. 7196, that's one in. That's two in. And they missed that third one. 8988, that's one in. And that's two artifacts in. 7196 getting ready to shoot, that's one. Are they going to make this second? And And there's going to be 20 seconds left. We are now in endgame. This crucial time where teams must decide to their bases or to keep firing. And there is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a game. This is already a close enough game. Sounds like this was a nice, clean game. Alrighty, our round 14 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 50 to 58. For round qualification match 15, we have on the Blue Alliance 297, the Robo Raptors, and 6093, Deviation from the Norm. On your Red Alliance, you have 22479, the Royal Robots, and 24296, Top Bot. Our randomized motif for this round will be green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! 6093 already getting lined up to take a shot. 22479 does the same, but 6093 makes their 3 shots. So does 22479. 6093 getting ready to reload.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and they're off. 6093 getting ready to fire, but 297 was bumping into them. 24296 firing from afar. 22479 makes 2 of their shots and makes their 3rd. So does 6093. 6093 is getting ready to reload. 297 makes their 3 shots, and blue has already cleared their goal once. 6093 getting ready to shoot another artifact, and they make it. 297 makes 2 of their 3 shots. 22479 getting ready to fire, but was getting defended by 6093. 20479 puts their Red Alliance into overflow. 6093 misses that shot, but 297 clears out the gate. 22479 just now cleared out the red gate. And that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 shots made. 297 makes their 3 shots while playing defense against 24296. 6093 is getting ready to take their shots while 297 is also getting ready. 24296 playing defense on Blue Alliance simultaneously on both of them. 22479 reloading after just making all 3 of their shots. 6093 getting ready to make their shots. 22479 absolutely demolishing on the points game. 6093 getting ready to make their next shot. And they make it. 297 getting ready to fire. They got picked up by their back wheels. And 22 for 79 makes 2 of their 3 shots. 69 to 3 decides to park. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, round 15 goes to Blue Alliance with a score of 80 to 188. That is a 100-point difference. We did have a yellow card for a human coming in contact with a bot during play. What a yellow card does is it's a warning. If you get another yellow card, your bot loses all alliance points for that round for both teams on the alliance.
Check, check. We're looking for Teresa Todd. Looking for a Teresa Todd.
If we could please have our round 16 teams be on deck, our next match will be at 12:45.
If you are in match 16, first match after lunch, you should be heading up to the queuing tables.
Check one.
Start announcing the teams.
Welcome back from our lunch break. Qualifiers match 16 on the Blue Alliance, 8696 Trobotics and 23971 Trobotics JV. And on the Red Alliance, we have 8672 You Bet and 6603 Guild of Gears. Randomizing the field, purple, purple, green. Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And our robots are off. You Bet launches 3 artifacts and 2 of them go through that classifier ramp. Looks like they're set up with some more artifacts there. launching another 2, and they make both of them. It looks like 23971 is going to get a leave. Good start for the Red Alliance there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop, where the players have full control of their robots. 8696 launching some artifacts, making all 3 of them. Guild of Gears was launching some artifacts there, but it looks like they were going a little high. 8696 looking to launch some more artifacts. They make 1, 2, and 3. Guild of Gears from the way back, trying to launch some artifacts there. And 1 flies high from You Bet. 23971 trying to play some defense, stopping Top Bet from storing. Looks like 2 robots went dead over in that back corner and are now racking up penalties for the Red Alliance. Good job there to You Bet for moving their alliance partner away from that robot to stop penalties being racked up. 23971 looking to launch some artifacts. They make 1. You Bet plays good defense, forcing a shot to go wide on the JV team there. We are now in endgame, where robots try to launch some final artifacts and get a park. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be our match. In the last seconds there, you might have noticed that the Red Alliance launched another artifact away from the triangles. That is going to be a minor penalty, most likely. Robots are cleared. Scores are in. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 69-58. Moving over here to field 2 for qualifiers. 17 on the Blue Alliance, 6545 Knight Riders, and 8813 Winter Soldiers. And on the Red Alliance, 7196, Everything That's Radical, and 24296 Top Bot.
Hands off. Randomize, please.
Randomizing the field, our motif is purple, green, purple. Okay, then Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Everything That's Radical launching some artifacts for the Red Alliance in their autonomous. Looks like the Winter Soldiers will get a lead. Everything That's Radical loading up more artifacts, looking to launch. They made a total of 5 in that autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Drivers have full control of their robots now. Everything That's Radical clearing the Red Alliance gate and looking to launch some more artifacts. Knight Riders trying to launch some artifacts. Everything That's Radical opening the gate again, looking to launch some more artifacts. They make one there. Winter Soldiers collecting some artifacts for their alliance to put in their robot. 6545 playing some defense. Everything That's Radical got slammed into the wall there, but they still managed to launch that artifact in from their position. The Knight Riders trying to play some defense against Everything That's Radical. Good strategy here by Everything That's Radical, moving their robot up to the wall in a position where it's hard to move them. Top Bot launching from the back. Everything That's Radical doing well against this defense, still making some artifacts in that goal there. Top Bot still trying to assist from the back. 6545 looking like they're trying to launch but playing defense. Everything That's Radical doing great job of getting those artifacts in while being defended. We are now in endgame. Robots trying to get some final launches up. There's Top Bot from the back for the Red Alliance. Another one by Top Bot. Overflow points for Red Alliance. 2, 1. That's the game. Looks like that's going to be a full and partial possibly on either side.
Um,
6545 Knight Riders lost a wheel there. scores are in, and it looks like it'll be a win for the Lions. A score of 83-18. Randomizing the field, our motif will be green, purple, purple.
Okay, Red Alliance.
Hang on. I just told you, wait for it. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Red Alliance, are we ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Pioneer Robotics looking like they're ready to launch some artifacts. They make 2 of them. Two, 5, 6, 5, 6, launching some artifacts. They make all 3 of them.
Wildbot Robotics made 2 artifacts in the goal from the back triangle, and both teams on the Red Alliance got a leave.
6 shots made by the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That green one. There we go. Thank you.
Pioneer Robotics collecting some artifacts, looking ready to launch. They make 3. Bergbox collecting some artifacts. Bergbox launching their artifacts, making them. 3 artifacts scored by Pioneer Robotics.
Cyberhawks launching some artifacts for the Red Alliance, and they make 2 of them.
3 launches made by Pioneer.
Looks like Wildbot Robotics may be disconnected in the back triangle there.
2 shots made by Bergbots. And 3 shots made by Pioneer Robotics. Some defense being played by Cyberhawks. Three shots made by Pioneer Robotics while being defended.
Looks like Wildbot Robotics is back from that back triangle there, launching for the Red Alliance. And there's Wildbot Robotics making an artifact in the Red Alliance goal.
We are now in endgame. Robots trying to make some final scores and then get a perk. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be our match. Coming up next on field 2, qualifiers 19 of 32 on the Red Alliance, 20097, the Robo Raptors, and 32494 for Screw Ups from Washington Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, 8988, Bellevue Blockheads, and 23971, Trobotics JV.
Robots are cleared to leave the field. Final scores are in, and it looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 160 to 61.
Randomizing the field, and our motif will be purple, purple, green.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are off.
Robo Raptors launching up close, looking to intake some more artifacts.
It looks like Bellevue Blockheads will get a leave.
2 artifacts scored by the Robo Raptors for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop, where drivers have full control of their robots.
Robo launching more artifacts for the Red Alliance.
A lot of defense being played in the middle.
Robo Raptors maneuvering around that small pile up in the middle, taking some launches for the Red Alliance.
Box JV trying to put some defense against the Robo Raptors, but it is not working.
Robo Raptors launching more artifacts into that red goal, and they're emptying their gate. Robo Raptors loading up on more artifacts.
Looks like Bellevue Blockheads might have malfunctioned there in the middle. 23971 launching an artifact and making it.
Screw Ups trying to play some defense for the Red Alliance. Robo Raptors works their way through that pile up, launching more for the Red Alliance.
Two, 3, 9, 7, 1. Trobotics Jr. JV just
2
made
more
a
artifacts
launch.
for the Red Alliance by Robo Raptors.
We are now in endgame.
Red Alliance hurrying to fill up their
5,
goal.
4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our game.
Last second park by the Robo Raptors.
Our scores are in, and it looks like it'll be a win for the Red Alliance.
You want to announce blue?
In qualifier match 20 on the Blue Alliance, 22479, the Royal Robots, and 6603, Guild of Gears.
And on the Red Alliance, 18482 Mechanical Soup and 10139 Glitch Mob.
Randomizing the field, and our motif will be purple, purple, green.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Mechanical Soup launches 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
22479 launched 3 artifacts and made all 3 of them.
That's Glitch Mob, never mind. That's fine though. Dance our way out of triangle. Do you think
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6603 looking ready to launch.
Mechanical Soup aligning their robot to launch some artifacts for the Red Alliance.
Royal Robots launching 2 artifacts and making both of them. Now 6603 collecting more artifacts.
Here's Glitch Mob, 3 artifacts.
Royal Robots launching 2 artifacts and making 2 of them.
Another artifact for the Red Alliance.
6603 facing some defense. 22479. 3 launches made and getting an overflow.
2 for the Red Alliance, thanks to Glitch Mob. Mechanical Soup playing defense on the Blue Alliance.
$6603 looking ready to launch. Same with the Royal Robots, but they miss.
Mechanical Soup clears the way for Glitch Mob, who sinks 2 into the red goal. End game period has started.
Some defense being played by 18482 Mechanical Soup. And that'll be our match.
Sounds like there may have been some late game majors called against the Red Alliance for that defense.
Hey, real quick, everybody. These black tripods in front of the field have very, very expensive cameras at the top of them. Please do not touch them. It also messes up the live stream for everybody watching at home. Thank you.
Over here in qualifiers, 21 on field 2 for the Blue Alliance, 8672 you bet, and 6093 deviation from the norm. And on the Red Alliance, 10602 Pioneer Robotics and 11721 Central Processing Units.
Robots are cleared to leave the field. Final scores coming in. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 68-58. Randomizing the motif. Purple, purple, green is going to be the pattern for this game.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready?
Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pioneer Robotics launched an artifact and they made it.
Deviation from the norm. Launching for the Blue Alliance. Making an artifact for the Blue Alliance. Looking to intake more artifacts. And that's autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pioneer Robotics looking like they're ready to launch some artifacts. Same with central processing units. Central processing units launched an artifact and they made it.
You bet for the Blue Alliance. You bet looking to intake more artifacts here. Deviation from the norm. Also intaking.
Two number plates on the middle of the field. Looks like they're both coming from 11721 central processing units. A lot of defense being played by the Red Alliance.
Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to match the motif this match. Blue Alliance teams working well in coordination to make sure that the artifacts they launch are matching that motif pattern, which is helpful with deviation from the norm sorting unit. And that's a full classifier ramp matching the motif pattern. Blue Alliance is going to be going for overflow now in end game period.
10602 launched an artifact and they made it for the Red Alliance.
Overflow for Blue Alliance from deviation. Looks
Three,
like they're going for Parks.
2, 1. And that'll be our match.
Over here on field 2 for qualification match 22. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4237 Cyberhawks and 8988 Bellevue Blockheads.
On the Red Alliance, 10139 Glitch Mob and 8696 Trobotics. Robots being picked up. scores should be out soon. Our scores are in, and it will be a win for the Blue Alliance.
Hands up. Randomize.
Randomizing our field, purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. 8988 looking like they're ready to launch some artifacts.
Bro, I'm Blue Alliance. Oh, okay, no. Blue Alliance with what looks like 2 leaves there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-out period has begun. Blue Alliance looking to launch. Artifacts go way up in the air.
Glitch Mob launching some artifacts, same with Trobotics.
Looks like Bellevue Blockheads may have just picked up a minor penalty for launching outside of the triangle.
Sorry. 10139 look ready to launch some artifacts. They make 2.
8988 launching for the Blue Alliance. They make 2 artifacts in the goal. Looks like Cyberhawks are playing some defense as their launcher currently seems to be just throwing artifacts up as high as possible in the air.
1 minute remaining in this match. "10139" looking ready to launch. They make 1.
Here's Bellevue Blockheads with 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance. 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
About to head into endgame.
Another 2 from Bellevue Blockheads.
Now in endgame, robots trying to launch some final artifacts before getting a perk.
Bellevue Blockheads finessing into a full.
3, 2, 1. That's our match.
Looks like Blue Alliance may have picked up a penalty near the end of that match there. Final scores in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 75-43. Moving over to field 1 for qualification match 23. Field is being random.
Ready for randomize.
And the motif pattern is green, purple, purple.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! (106.02) launched an artifact and they made it. Same with 6072.
Everything that's radical. 4 artifacts in the robot there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in telly up.
Everything that's radical empties the gate for blue, launching another artifact.
6072 looking to launch some artifacts.
Everything that's radical with 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, matching motif pattern.
6072 launching some artifacts and making both of them. Oh, 3 of them actually. (6072) looking to launch some artifacts. They make one, and 1062 emptying their gates. (106.02) launching some artifacts. They make one.
Another motif pattern for the Blue Alliance, thanks to everything that's radical. Trobotics JB playing some defense in the back. Looks like everything that's radical has abandoned the motif pattern and is now just going for getting those artifacts in while they still have time.
10 seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Over on field 2, qualification match 24. On the Blue Alliance, 8813, the Winter Soldiers, and 18482, Mechanical Soup.
On the Red Alliance, 32494 Screw Ups from Washington Middle School, and 6093 Deviation from the Norm. Our scores are in, and it'll be a win for the Red Alliance. Final score 81-72.
Hands off. Randomize, please.
Randomizing the field, it'll be green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3.
Never mind. We got to get some safety glasses on here.
Very important.
Okay, match is ready.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Three artifacts scored by deviation from the norm.
Mechanical Soup. Looks like they might have those artifacts stuck in their mechanism, but both teams from the Blue Alliance did get a leave there in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like screw-ups on the Red Alliance need assistance from the field FTA.
.6093 looking ready to launch.
Mechanical Soup for the Blue Alliance. Their artifact goes high.
Some defense being played by 8813.
Winter Soldiers trying to play some defense there. Looks like their taped plate came off a little bit. With the size difference of their robot to deviation of the norm, it is hard to defend on a robot so much bigger than you.
2 artifacts scored by 6093. Deviation from the norm.
Here's Mechanical Soup. Looks like they might still have issues with that intake mechanism there, getting their artifact down to their launcher. Shot goes wide by Mechanical Soup.
Now an endgame.
Mechanical Soup with another 3 artifacts. And looks like that artifact there did not.
3, 2, 1. And that'll be our game.
Looks like Winter Soldiers decided not to park there at the end.
for qualifications 25 on field 1 for the Blue Alliance. 6603 Guild of Gears and 20097 the Robo Raptors.
And on the Red Alliance, 6458 Bergbots and 8672 You Bet.
Our scores are in.
It's a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 60-27. Field is getting randomized. It's a green, purple, purple motif. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Robo Raptor is looking ready to take some launches.
Bro hit the chin.
3 made.
Launches from the back by Bergbots and up front by You Bet, giving a total of 7 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance.
Making some more shots is the Robo Raptors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6603 looking to launch some artifacts. They get pushed away though. 3 artifacts made by 20097.
Bergbot launching from the back makes 2 shots for the Red Alliance.
Some rubber bands are left on the field. Blue Alliance emptying their ramp, sorry.
Bergbots up front for overflow.
Robo Raptors launched an artifact and they made it, now collecting more.
Here's You Bet. Bergbots.
3 artifacts made by 20097.
Bergbots launching up front. And there's one from You Bet.
2 artifacts made by the Robo Raptors. Number plate on the field looks like that came from You Bet.
Both You Bet's number plates are on the field. Bergbots launching for the Red Alliance. Two, 1, and that's the match. And the final scores are in. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 78-64.
Randomizing the field, it'll be purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. Royal Robots makes 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance. Oh, makes 2, makes 3. Good job, Zibby. Royal Robots doing a little dance to leave there. Pioneer Robotics with 3 shots made.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pioneer Robotics emptying their gate. Three shots made by Pioneer.
Royal Robots with a fresh 3 artifacts. All 3 go in.
Two artifacts made by the Red Alliance.
Another 3 by Royal Robots. CPUs, missed that. Here's the Royal Robots. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Looks like
Pioneer launching some artifacts.
the gate stayed open there for the Blue Alliance. Wheel falls off a Red Alliance robot there as Royal Robots tries to maneuver.
Three shots made by 25656.
Royal Robots launching more despite defense. Endgame period has started. Royal Robots rushing to get a last couple artifacts in their goal. Going for the partial park here. Can they maneuver
2,
it?
1. That's our game.
Royal Robots could not get in for the partial at the end there. Qualification 27 on field 1 on the Blue Alliance. 24296 top bot. and 10602 Pioneer Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, 6603 Guilt Up Gears and 4237 Cyberhawks.
Final scores in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a total of 148 to 113.
Randomizing the field. It'll be green, purple, purple as our motif.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our robots are off.
Looks like that's 2 leaves for the Red Alliance.
Pioneer Robotics launched an artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop.
Cyberhawks, an artifact for the Red Alliance.
And an artifact for the Blue Alliance from Pioneer Robotics. A shot, a launch made by Pioneer Robotics.
Cyberhawks for the Red Alliance, 4 in the classifier ramp.
Top bot launched an artifact and made it.
It appears Guild of Gears is disconnect. Oh, Guild of Gears is back.
Two artifacts. Three artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Cyberhawks for the Red Alliance. Guild of Gears sitting in the triangle with a revving motor, possibly planning on launching.
Some defense being played by Guild of Gears.
Cyberhawks finish off the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance.
Artifact made by Top Bot.
Looks like a major penalty for the Blue Alliance, and Guild of Gears motor has stopped revving. In game period with 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. That'll be
and
our
that's
match.
the match. Field 2 for qualification match 28 of final score is in. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 69-61. Blue Alliance is going to have Winter Soldiers and Glitch Mob, and Red Alliance is going to have CPUs and Robo Raptors. Nobody cheered for Robo. What the heck?
All set? Hands off. Randomize, please.
Randomizing the field. Purple, purple, green.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Okay, let's get our match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Glitch Mob.
2, Robo
And
Raptors.
3.
Release 3 real quick for the Red Alliance and make them all.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Roboraptors preloaded with 3 artifacts. Roboraptors getting 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance.
1 artifact made by Glitch Mob.
Robo's got 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Looks like CPUs might be getting ready to shoot here. Another 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance, thanks to the Roboraptors.
Glitch Mob looking ready to launch. 1. And that's all they'll get.
Roboraptors, another 3 for the Red Alliance.
One. 2 artifacts made by 10139.
3 for the Red Alliance.
30 seconds remaining.
Penalty for the Red Alliance there. Roboraptors were in the other team's loading zone. Another minor for the Red Alliance. Robo going to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. Over here on field 1, we're getting ready for qualification 29. That means we have 3 matches left. We're coming down to the last few matches of the day. Have you guys had a good time? Well, we hope our last 3 matches are going to be very eventful. Ben, get us started off with the Blue Alliance teams.
For the Blue Alliance, 32494 Screw Ups from Washington Middle School. And 6072 Wilbot Robotics.
And on the Red Alliance, 8696 Trobotics and 22479 Royal Robots.
Our scores are in, and it looks like it'll be a win for the Red Alliance.
Final score 105 to 74.
Audience, I would like everybody to give a warm round of applause for the robots and the teams playing over there, because that was their last match of the day.
All the teams you see out here are competing in their final matches of the day. Randomizing the field. Purple, purple, green is going to be the motif pattern for Qual 29. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Three launches made by Wildbot Robotics. Wildbot Robotics.
And 2 leaves for the Red Alliance. And here's Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Trobotics, 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Looks like Royal Robots might be stuck.
3 artifacts made by 6072.
The Royal Robots are back, and they're coming in with 1, 2, 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
3 artifacts made by Wildbot Robotics.
And another 3 follows Royals for Trobotics, emptying the gate. Trobotics robot has gotten stuck on the gate, holding it open.
3 artifacts made by the Blue Alliance.
Royal Robots close their gate by moving Trobotics and score 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
Screw Ups looking to launch. Looks like they have an artifact stuck in their system, though.
1, 2, 3 for the Royal Robots. Jesus Christ.
3 artifacts made by 6072.
Trobotics is still in a position where that gate is held open for the Red Alliance. Royal Robots continue to shoot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like that might be a full park there for the Royal Robots. Trobotics' robot got stuck there for the rest of that match.
Let's give one more round of applause for all these robots on the field and these players and drivers and coaches, as this was their last match of the game.
Qualification 30 of 32 over here on field 1, 18482 Mechanical Soup, and 6454 bird bots are going to be on our Blue Alliance. And then on our Red Alliance, we have 6545 Knight Riders and 23971 Robotics JV.
Our scores are in. It'll be a win for the Red Alliance.
With a final score of 87-57. Third final match of the day. Make some noise for these teams' last game. While we wait to start this match, make some noise for Bettendorf for hosting this meet and all our volunteers who make this possible.
I think we're ready to reset the field.
Good job to all our field resetters working very hard to make sure we're ready for matches. Sorry for the delay, everybody. There's a question box being answered currently. Okay, we're ready over here on field 1. Motif pattern is purple, purple. Oh, green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 6, 4, 5, 8, looking ready to launch. 1 made. Looks like that's 2 leaves for the Red Alliance. And another shot made for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in teleop. Looks like Red Alliance may have picked up a major there for going early. Red having some trouble loading up their classifier ramp with all the defense being played. Burger box. Launch 2 artifacts and they made 1. Mechanical Soup trying to play some defense. Knight Riders trying to block the 2 blue teams. We're now in endgame. Looks like the Blue Alliance was attacking the drivers of the Red Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our game. Everybody give a warm round of applause as that was these teams' last match of the day. You'll notice the Blue Alliance picked up a major there near the end. What it is for, we do not know, but it possibly could have been launching artifacts at the other alliance's drivers. We got 2 more matches for you. In qualifiers, 31 of 32 on the Blue Alliance, 8, 6, 7, 2, you bet.
and 8988 Bellevue Blockheads. On the Red Alliance, 24296 Top Bot and 25656 Pioneer Robotics.
Final scores are in for Qual 30. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 45-28.
How's the audience doing out there? Randomizing the field. Green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! You Bet Robotics launching 2 artifacts. You Bet launching again. 1 and 2.
Pioneer with this clean autonomous we've seen all day, only missing one of those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pioneer Robotics starts off by emptying the gate for the Red Alliance and intaking more artifacts.
It looks like You Bet Robotics might have broke down there over by the blue ramp.
Pioneer sunk 3 from the back corner and opens their gate.
Bellevue Blockheads playing some defense against Pioneer.
Pioneer up front only makes one of those due to Bellevue's defense.
You Bet looks like they're back in business.
Looks like the Blue Alliance might have nicked the Red Alliance's gate there, which would be a penalty.
1, 2 artifacts made by You Bet Robotics.
Top Bot assisting the Red Alliance from the back corner. Pioneer empties the gate again. That might be a penalty for the Blue Alliance there, touching that gate.
1 artifact made by You Bet. And another 2 artifacts made by Bellevue Blockheads.
30 seconds left. Time is ticking down, and Top Bot is taking some shots from the back corner. Pioneer Robotics picked up a penalty for controlling 4 artifacts, but is still loading up the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance hurries for 2 partials at the last second. That was an amazing match to see this near to the end of the day. Lots of defense played, lots of teams hurrying.
Let's get another round of applause as all the teams competing in this last match. It was their last match of the day.
Okay, field 2, qualification 32 of 32. This is the final match of the day, and we all get to go home after this. It's a long day, huh? Well, give a huge round of applause for the teams on the Blue Alliance. We got 6093 deviation from the norm and 8696 Trobotics.
And on the Red Alliance, 6458 Bergbots and 7196 Everything That's Radical.
Final scores are in for Qual 31. The Red Alliance won that with an event high score set at the very end of the day with 233 to 46.
Hi there, folks. Before we end up the day today, I would just like to personally thank you all coming out, supporting First Technology Robotics Competition. The kids learn a lot of good things here, but I'm also going to make a plea to you. Robotics is expensive. If you got a favorite nephew, grandchild, son, daughter, and you think they could use a few extra dollars, their team would appreciate it. Some of these bots are several $1,000s of investment for the kids. So help them out and this can keep moving forward. Thanks for coming out today. We're all good? Hands off. Randomize.
The motif pattern is purple, purple, green. Yep.
Go ahead.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready?
Last match of the day starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And our robots are off. Everything That's Radical looking ready to launch. 1, 2. Only 2.
Deviation from the norm, 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Look like Trobotics got to leave in the back there. Deviation from the norm with another 2.
It looks like Everything That's Radical's number plate came off there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They're off in teleop. Gate being empty by Everything That's Radical.
Trobotics makes 3 for the Blue Alliance. Deviation from the norm, emptying the gate for the Blue Alliance.
And a shot made by Everything That's Radical.
There's Trobotics up front for the Blue Alliance. Now it's deviation from the norm. Classifier ramp's almost full for the Blue Alliance.
Bergbots looking ready to launch.
Trobotics.
1, 2, 3. Shots made.
Trobotics empties the gate for the Blue Alliance. and their robot goes out. But that's okay because deviation from the norm pushed them away from that gate.
Two shots made by 7-1, 9-6.
Deviation from the norm. Looking like they may have got some pinning penalties there against everything that's radical.
3 shots made by Radical. 10 seconds remaining in the last match of the day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the last match of the day. Give a warm, loud round of applause.
Our final scores will be in here shortly. Thank you all for coming to watch our robotics meet. And I would just like to ask of you to make sure your areas are clean before you leave.
Hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. Picking up the robots from the field. Our scores should be in soon. Our scores are in for the last match of the day. It'll be a win for the Red Alliance. Again, thank you all for coming out. I hope you have a great end of your weekend.